How you doing, guys? And we're heading out for work in just a bit. Oh, what do we got? $, about 3.5 to 4 miles, 4 items in Winn-Dixie. Let's take it. The network dropped out yesterday, so I missed an order. So, got to get back up to 99. Hey, Ulf. Hey, Chip. Good to see you guys and gals. And all my favorite pals. Good to see everyone. We're just heading out for the morning. Thanks, Chip. Yeah, that cup of coffee is going to come in handy. Faux show. Yo. So how's everyone doing this morning? Feel free to let me know in the comment section down below. Yes, Ulf, I do. Alright, I think we're ready to go. Nah, I'm good. Thanks, Ulf. Alright, time to head out. Out in the boat in the town. Time to go. In a land very, very far away. Things to do. Places to go. People to see. Ow! Hey, Dr. Plow. See ya. Getting that first DoorDash nice and early. It's not even 8:30 Eastern by me. Not even. Ow! Yeah. Okay. You get stressed if you drink too much coffee because of caffeine. Yeah, it sounds like you got a caffeine sensitivity. I know my brother's got a really bad one. So I don't think he drinks coffee or anything. He's better off, I guess. I mean, caffeine sensitivity, you know, makes sense. They say upwards of like 10% of the population is caffeine sensitive. Hey Detroit, how you doing, buddy? Well, if it stresses you out too much, Ulf, you probably just shouldn't drink it at all then. So that once or twice a week, maybe you're just better off not doing it. But I digress. So I'm gonna have a front basket upgrade for this bike. I got one of those collapsible folding baskets that I put on the front handlebars, and it's not gonna fit the way that I currently have the handlebar set up. So I got a handlebar extender that I'll be getting tomorrow. So that's gonna give me a little extra storage on this bike. It's big enough to hold small orders too. So, like, you know, pretty small, but still. You figure if I'm like getting a single bag thing from Dollar General or one of these shopping stores, that I can just put it right in the basket instead of putting it in my big bag on the back, you know. You got some bad storms overnight? Or you might get some bad storms? Nah, that's no bueno. Many no buenos. Hopefully they're not too bad. Let's get this mile tracker going. I hope you guys are having a good morning so far, and my international audience, hopefully you guys are having a good afternoon / evening. Strong prescription drug with oxapam, or however you pronounce that, short term for anxiety and alcohol withdrawal, or alcohol. No, I got you. Well, whatever helps you out, buddy. Whatever helps you out, man. Oh, you're kidding. Oh, okay. Hey Corey, how you doing, man? Good to see you. It's time for our redemption arc to get back up to 99% acceptance rate. So then we can do that final countdown to 100. Because we missed an order yesterday. We missed it because the network dropped out, not because I purposely missed it or anything. It really sucked, man. Because I was doing like 20 orders in a row, stuck at 99%. And then that happened. It's like, that sucks. So it's going to take longer to get to that 100. But I'm determined, man. We're going to make it happen. We're making it happen. I don't care what people say. Like, you know, telling me I shouldn't do it, or thinking like, oh, it's a waste of my time. Not saying anyone's saying that or anything, but if anyone's thinking that, it's like, nope. I am a man of my word. If I say I'm going to set my sights on something, I'm going to do it, gosh dang it. Especially knowing that there is some benefit to it. You figure I'm getting more overall work with DoorDash, which means I'm making more overall money. And I got the receipts to prove it, baby. Especially last week. And this week, we're off to a pretty good start this week. Despite having a lousy Monday. And it was only lousy because we got caught in a rainstorm, you know. Hey Yvonne, how you doing? Good to see you. Oh wow, I'm actually hitting 20 miles an hour. Huh. That's pretty neat. Man, I actually hit 20 miles an hour on this bike. I think that's the first time I've actually done that. I'm joking to make the time pass. I do a little bit faster than slow cardio, not to think about raisins and stuff. Hey, Wolf said the thing. He said raisins and things and stuff. Second note. Yeah, this order's gonna be pretty small, so I'll keep you guys out here. It's the British short hair in me, Mike. I've been exposed. Yeah. You know, I think we all know the story by now. You know, British short hairs rose to the top as the top meta pick, and they became tier 0 broken. They were the only viable strategy. So the best way to counteract British short hair was with another British short hair. So then they got banned from Norway. They were retested because people exposed them for being lazy. So even though they're still one of the top threats in the metagame, they're no longer broken anymore. So that's the story of the British short hair. His career must be ruined now, Mike, right? Oh, what, British short hair? No, they're still one of the top threats in the metagame. They're just not tier 0 broken anymore. Exposed. I like how Ulf is getting more people in on the British short hair. It's funny. Especially Kane. That guy was a douche, stole me. Oh, that other guy. Yeah, I haven't seen the video yet, Ulf. I didn't get around to watching it. Alright, I'm gonna keep you guys out here for a little bit. Let's see. That story never gets old, especially hearing Mike tell it. Yeah, you know, I've learned so much about British short hair that I just became a wizard of being able to tell the story. It's a very compelling story indeed. Alright. I'm just going to run in there. It's only a few items. So, I'll be back out in a few minutes, guys. Just hold down the fort for me, and don't forget to like the video. I'm back. It's only 4 items. Hey Terry, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see everybody, as a matter of fact. So, how you doing today, Terry? Terry saying henwo. Nice. You like the early morning nature sounds? Yeah, me too. Yeah, it was fast. Luckily, 3 of the items were actually in the same aisle, so that helped. You only... Oh, Jesus. I'm not reading that off. I'm not reading that one. She is really pretty, though, man. I'll give you that. Yep. Yeah. Got it. Okay. Okay. Yeah. 'Twas fast indeed. Just had to do a little zippy whippy, and we got it done. He's been exposed, but not like Lilia, because she's a cutie pie. Yes, Lilia is a cutie pie. Hey Eric, how you doing, man? Good to see you. We got our first DoorDash for the day. $7, about 3.5 miles. 4 items at Winn-Dixie. And now it's time to go drop it off. On my way with your order. Okay, let's go. I think. Wait. Okay. Yep. Oh, you're just waking up? I got you. Yeah, I woke up early, man. I woke up a little after 5. And my head was racing. My body was tired, so I was like half sleeping till like 5:45. And then I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna get up. Because when my head's awake, I'm awake. Doesn't matter how tired my body is. But it's all good. So to compensate, as compensation, I put an extra scoop of coffee in my cup. Well, actually, Chip did it for me. She made it extra strong this morning. So that's going to help carry me through the day. I do wake up early for the most part. Hey, no way, he got a job? Nice, man. Yeah, I know homeboy, he's been struggling out there, man. So I'm happy to hear that kind of news, man. I did 3 ring-a-ding-dings just now for 3 stacks. If anyone wants to drop his link or his YouTube handle, you could drop it in the comments. You guys go over there, subscribe to 3 stacks, show him some love for your boy. Let's see, Nana's on her second cup of coffee. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I had my first cup this morning. And then I randomly thought of the idea of putting a front basket on this bike. So I was like, hey, let me go to Walmart at 6:30 in the morning. And so I did. I found a folding basket that I'm going to put on the front. I have to get a handlebar extender, which is coming in the mail tomorrow, so I can actually put it on the bike. Because I don't have enough room, and the clamps are they're too tight. Like, they're not expandable clamps. So I'm using a handlebar extender to put them on. Ah, there you go. If you guys can't tap on the link if you're using mobile, then just type in 3 stacks. So 3 capital S TKZ on YouTube. You're gonna head out, Ulf? All right, take care, buddy. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate having you. This order needs to get dropped off by 8:51. Be on time. It's 8:40, so we got about 10 minutes. Easy peasy Japanesey. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Nice work, Chip. That's heckin' dope. Hey, Sonny, how you doing? Good to see you. We got a nice sunny morning ahead of us because we got our first DoorDash before 8:30 today. That was heckin' dope. We're gonna go drop it off right now. And yeah, yesterday we managed to crack over $100 on a Wednesday. We made almost double the $60 goal, so that was pretty awesome. Wonder if we could pull off something like that again today. Because since Thursdays have been kind of mediocre lately, we're gonna aim for a $60 goal. But if we can go higher than that, like 100 plus, heck yeah, Slate Queen, let's do it. You're working 4 hours today at Domino's? Only 4 hours. Ugh. Yeah, they don't give you a lot of hours there, do they? Ew. Hopefully you get enough Instacart orders to make up for that. I was really happy for you, man, when you got that, what was it, like 112 or like that Instacart order that was like over $100. I heard about that from Cole. I think Cole was the one telling me. I was like, holy frick, that's incredible, man. Seems like Diamond's working out for you to some extent, Eric. Happy to see that. But, you know, I've been talking on and off about, like, if someone has a primary app with gig work, just go for the rewards program for it. You might as well, right? Because if you're getting the majority of your income from it, you might as well try to maximize it. So that's why I've not only been maintaining platinum with DoorDash, but really just going for that perfect AR. Yeah, I wish they still had Instacart. That would be nice. But oh well. That's okay. I had Instacart back when they had the minimum $7 base pay. That was well before they dropped it to $4. I think, what was that, 2023 when they dropped it down to $4? I heard about that. I'm like, that's rough. Let's see. Uber Eats is doing the same thing as DoorDash soon. What do you mean exactly? Like a different rewards program? Or they got something else going on? So I know they got that tier system with Uber Eats in my area, except you have to also maintain points. But I never get enough Uber Eats orders to really benefit from it much. Like, I was even surprised I had gold on Uber Eats at one point. It's like, what the heck? How did that happen? Getting like two of them per week, you know, like 2 or 3 per week. Excuse me. Oh, they didn't have it in your area yet? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, they've had that in my area. That's why at some point I was able to get some gold orders with Uber Eats, which was pretty nice, but they still sent me a bunch of mediocre garbage, for one. And 2, they never send me enough orders. That's the real problem I have with Uber Eats. They just don't send me enough offers to make it worthwhile. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got that in my area. So you're just getting it. Yeah, is Uber Eats any good in your area, Eric? Maybe you could potentially capitalize on that too. The one app that I would outright never do a rewards program with is Grubhub. Absolutely not. The orders just go too damn far away. And they don't pay enough for it either. Alright, here we go. Pay stub for the order. That was a $3 whippy tippy. $3.50 base pay, 50 cents promo pay. Nice. Have a good one. Let's see. Wow, it says 17 people are watching? Jeez, man. It's this early? Sometimes I think Prism conflates the numbers a little bit, but still, that's pretty heckin' dope. Appreciate you guys tuning in with me. Just don't forget to hit that like button if you're enjoying the stream so far. Hey, what up, Dean? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. We dropped off our first order nice and early. Let's see if that's going to translate to more orders today. It could. The only way to find out is just keep going, right? Buffering. Why am I buffering? Hello, Dean. Thingies and stuff. What are we doing? Stop. Oh, buffering. You would do Prism, but my internet over here is too spotty. Oh, you don't do Prism anymore. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, can we stop? Let's see. Yeah, it was probably a good idea to let go of Prism for right now, Eric. You know what it might be too? It's like you got, what, like 400,000 plus people in your area? So that's probably the big culprit. You figure they might have the infrastructure, but the infrastructure is just not suited for that many people. I mean, thankfully I'm able to get away with it, with Prism. I mean, it does stutter a little bit sometimes, but that's okay. Doesn't seem to bother anyone too much. Overheated. You know what it might be too? It's like, even if you have the AC unit on in your car, you're still not getting that same airflow for the phone. Like, your phone needs to have like real airflow. AC alone's not gonna cut it. So even though like my phone might get a little hot sometimes, it never overheats. Even though I'm like in the Florida sunshine, you would think that it would overheat, but it hasn't happened. So, lucky me, I guess. Doing a ton of cornstruction. I see. Well, cornstruction is many importantes, I think. Something about dumb and petty. Random comment. Okay, yeah, I missed this one. Hey, Detroit, good to see you, man. Random comment. I just read that some Starbucks employees are on strike over dress code change. Man, I would swear Starbucks employees are always on strike about everything, dude. They're always on strike. You ever notice that? It's like they're on strike about, like, oh, I don't get enough hours, I don't get enough pay, now I gotta wear black. I don't know, some other things. I just don't wanna. I don't know, at some point, I think you just gotta, like, I don't know, use your ability to get a different job if you're not happy with a workplace. I mean, we can look at an example like Boeing, for example. You know, they had that huge strike for years because Boeing got rid of pensions for the long-time workers there and everything. And what they wound up doing, they were trying to get this deal of like a 40% locked-in pay raise, I think for half a decade or something like that. But they had to settle for 38, and they didn't get their pension. And Boeing laid off a ton of employees. So it almost seemed like nothing was really accomplished with that strike. So every time I hear about these strikes with these, you know, these people with these companies, it's kind of cringe because I know what's going to happen. And it's not because I think it should happen. It's just history repeats itself, you know? History repeats itself where people have strikes. They deal with it the same exact way. They have to settle for a compromise, and then the company winds up screwing over like 10 to 20% of their employees. So it's like, you know, it's like, did you guys actually get what you were trying to go for? And ultimately, no, they didn't. They didn't. I don't know what the solution is for that, but, you know, I don't even know if there is one. I genuinely don't know if there even is one. It's unfortunate because, you know, this is corporate America we're talking about, you know? And corporate America is always going to put their profits as the bottom line, no matter how employees feel about it. And here's the thing too, right? These companies, they plan around strikes. They plan around the possibilities of strikes. They always do. You always hear about it. You always hear about countermeasures they take when they settle for a deal with the people that strike. They always have a countermeasure. It's like I keep telling people that. You know, I keep telling people that they always have countermeasures. So you think you accomplished something significant, but unfortunately it's going to be undercut by strategic planning from that giant company. Yeah, they do nothing. They really don't. And it winds up screwing over more people. That's all it does. I'm not saying it's the people's fault. So please don't take it that way. I'm not saying it's their fault. It's just they're fighting against something they can't win against. There's just no winning. There's no winning against that. Plus, there's always contractual agreements to be signed, and when there's an infringement of those agreements for these deals, that complicates things further. Let's just say these very companies can take legal action against you if they want, right? They could, and they would have a very solid case too. If for some reason you got partially what you wanted from the strike, and then suddenly it's like, oh, well, actually, and then you back out, it's like, oh, no, they'll take you to court. And you're going to lose. You are going to lose. You read that Starbucks thinks the green apron will stand out more with a solid black shirt. I don't go to Starbucks, but if I did, I don't care or pay attention to what someone is wearing. If I was an employee, black shirt, who cares? Yeah, exactly, who cares? You know, who cares? It's like, if you have a job like that, then you got to follow the dress code no matter whether you like it or not, right? Again, you have that choice to work there or not. So if you don't want to continue working for Starbucks because you got to wear a black shirt, if you got to wear a black shirt, that's why you don't want to work for Starbucks, then don't work at Starbucks. Don't work at Starbucks then. And here's the thing too, right? I hate to say this too, I really do, but employees are not as important as they think they are. I know that's a big statement, but the reason why I say that is these giant companies have not built themselves up without knowing what to do with the changes, with rapid changes in society. You notice that more and more stuff is being outsourced, right? You notice that more and more stuff is being handed off to third-party companies, right? So if for some reason baristas at Starbucks were no longer a thing the way they are now, they're going to hire contractors to do it. And think about it this way, right? There's no overhead costs, there's no liability. So you're actually, as a big company, going to save more money and get to your bottom line more quickly compared to assuming all the liability from employees. So don't be surprised if more and more of these companies either shift the way they work employees, or if they continue doubling down more and more on contractors and third-party companies. So it's not saying that employees aren't important. It's just when you really assess how the world works and and what direction it's heading towards, no, you're not as important as you think you are. And that's nothing personal for me. That's just a factual claim. It's true. It is true. Not out here trying to hurt people's feelings, make them feel bad about themselves, or feel like they're unimportant. Because what you're doing for yourself and your loved ones and your family is important, right? But perhaps you got to look at it that way rather than specifically whether you're a valuable asset for a company versus a liability. Because let's be honest, you are a liability to the company, even if they treat you like an asset. Hey Sandra, how you doing? Good to see you. We got to be honest with ourselves about that stuff. And even in the world of contracting, like if you're doing DoorDash and stuff, the sentiment applies. If you decide like, oh, well, I'm tired of DoorDash with their antics and stuff, I quit. Well, they're going to recruit someone right away. And they're going to recruit like 5-10 people to replace you. You're just numbers on a stat sheet. Well gone are the days when employees were people, and people that were cared for and supported by other people. Those days are long gone. And we just kind of have to accept that and adapt with the times. We do, right? Society is constantly changing. So when you're stuck in a certain way of thinking, of ideas and strategies that once were, then you're not really going to be able to adapt to the times. I don't need DoorDash to give a shit about me. I need to give a shit about me. Right? I just do what I need to do with the ability to work and make money from it. Because they are not obligated to care about me. They're not obligated to give me the best orders. That's up to me to do. And if you're an employee somewhere, it's up to you to figure out how you're going to make ends meet. Paycheck to paycheck, salary to salary, especially if you're supporting your loved ones. even if the company you work for doesn't really care, because they're not contractually obligated to give a shit. It doesn't matter if you're divorced, you're widowed, you're in crippling debt. That's not their problem. I'm not saying it's your issue that you need to deal with, and if working there helps you deal with it, look at it that way, right? Now, yeah, there are some cool managers that, they might sympathize the best they can, but they also are the bitch to their bosses and higher ups. You know? Hey, Red, how you doing? Good to see you, buddy. Hey, Karen. Hi, Share Bear. How's everybody doing this morning? Aprons become more of a liability than an asset. Oh, yeah, certainly. Because think about all the expensive changes that they need to do just tailored to their employees that are going to wind up quitting like 2 or 3 weeks from then. Because think about that, right? Something is going to trigger these employees to quit beyond the apron. And the company will think to themselves, well, that was a waste of time and money. So there's a reason why they're a lot more reluctant to making expensive changes to people that are going to wind up not working there 5-6 months from now. That makes no sense. That's not going to make Starbucks more money, and they're not going to do anything that doesn't directly benefit the company. We know that. Karen says, I hope everyone has a fantastic day. You too, Karen. Appreciate you being here. You guys are heckin' dope. We're currently waiting for more DoorDashes. Oh, okay, so, so the other day, I made a community post about the Order Juliet bike that I have, and I tagged Chuck, because Chuck was in the chat the other day asking me about the bike. So I made like a big post about it, and I tagged him in it. That way, like, he can read whatever he needs to read. And he just got back to me, because I left a comment on his chat. So, there we go. So I'm just going to respond back to him. So he's thinking about a folding e-bike. Let me see. The Victrip Titan's a good bike. That was one of my older ones. On my other channel, the main bike that I used to use was the Victrip Titan. I'm not going to recommend the G-Farts bike, though. Definitely not. Not with my experience with the company. I don't think so. There's so much to unpack with this Starbucks thing. Oh, yeah, certainly. Karen says, how's Lucy today? Lucy was good. So, she got up nice and early when I went out to the kitchen to make my coffee. She greeted me. I gave her some kisses. And she was on her way to going to the park with her mama in the morning, because that's what she does. She goes to the park every morning with her mama. So she gets to play with her friends, go swimming, everything like that. Oh yeah, it's not for Chuck directly, Eric. It's for his son. He wants to get an e-bike for his son, so his son can start doing food delivery. I wonder where he got that idea from. Do you guys have any idea? Maybe some guy named Ike? Ike the Trike Dasher? Is that his name? Ike the Trike Dasher? Yeah, if you guys know who I'm talking about, let me know. Let's see. How do you spell that? Wonder if it's, yeah. There's another brand. I'm trying to remember what they are. Aha. So it's 2 L's. Got it. Yeah, when it comes to doing food delivery, your best bet is a long-range e-bike. Or somehow converting your current e-bike into a long-range one. Maybe some guy named... Oh, Mike. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was Ike, the trike dasher. Yeah, I don't want to recommend something too expensive for him. Because I know his YouTube income is a little lower than it used to be. What's that? Man, what's the name of that other one? It's like the Victrip Titan. No, not that one. Let's see. Red says, Mike, you okay? Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, my buddy Chuck from Dashing Across America, Red, he was asking me the other day, like, what would I recommend to his son as an e-bike for food delivery? So I was telling him about the Iorta Juliet, but in the community post that I made, I put in the caveat that it's a heavy bike. It's a heavy bike. Juliet's a big girl, and it's not foldable. So that's definitely an important distinction. So he said a folding bike's probably going to be best. So yeah, right off the bat, the Victrip Titan is one that I recommend. It's not quite as monstrous of a battery, but it still gets very good range. And that was one of my other bikes I used to have. It was a really good bike. I liked it. Sometimes I wish I kept it, but it's okay. Oh, Wild Way. That's the name of it. Wild Way. Oh, we got an order. Hold on. Hey, this isn't too bad. Check it out. $5.50, less than a mile. Well, it's actually about a mile. 9 items from Dollar General. Let's do it. You doing better, Red? Hey, that's good to hear, man. Glad to hear you're doing better, buddy. Let's see. So Queen's going to be up to $50. Hey, way to go. Nice. You have a Hey bike brand from Amazon. It was cheap, under $500. Oh, yeah, it's the ones I'm looking at for Chuck. They are a little more expensive, but I want to make sure he's got something that's got big range on it, you know? Okay, there we go. Got it. Yeah, foldable. So, there we go. So I sent them those recommendations. The Victrip Titan weighs about 77 pounds. So it's actually the lightest one out of these bikes. And honestly, yeah, the Victrip Titan's a good bike. Like I said, I kind of wish I still kept it. But I sold it last year because I was $300 short of rent at that time. And I was doing really, really bad at that time. That was also back when I used to cherry pick. There's a big reason why I don't do that anymore. Glad I don't do that shit anymore, especially with DoorDash. All that was doing was just leaving me broke. The pawn shop bought it for $335 to be exact. I was trying to sell it for $400 just so I had a few extra bucks in the bank after getting the rent paid. They were originally going to sell it for they were originally going to buy it from me for $330, and I asked them if they're willing to budge a little higher, so then they said $335. I was like, okay. So I did have to compromise for that, and yeah, it's a long story. That was also around the time when I bought my G-Farts bike at that time. So what I wound up doing is that I didn't have the immediate cash, but I had enough on my credit limit to finance the G-Farts bike. If it sounds convoluted, it's because it is. But long story short, that was a rough patch in my life that I am well past now. But I digress. Hey Charles, good to see you, man. How you doing, buddy? Hey Charles, so we were up to 99% AR on DoorDash yesterday, and then I got sabotaged by the network dropout. But the network dropped out when I was trying to accept an order, and then they plopped me back down to 98. They put me back down to 98. I'm like, God damn it. So now we're trying to get back to 99, and then I got to get 99 orders after that to get 100. But you know, I'm an insistent man, right? I'm persistent. If I set my sights on something, you're goddamn right I'm going for it. How you doing, Glitch? How you doing, man? Good to see you. We're just gonna go pick up this Dollar General order. Oh, it's got some ice. Got some bags of ice. Charles, let's go figure. Oh yeah. I don't know. Not gonna go into any conspiracy about why that happened, but I won't completely rule out that possibility either. I know Dean was telling me that, you know, it's hard to, you know, it's hard to push past DoorDash's algorithm like that. And then I told him it's also hard to keep down a dedicated bike dasher. But yeah, so far we're ahead of our weekly earnings forecast, which is good. And we actually made past our goal last week too, so that was heckin' dope. My goal is usually 500 to 600 a week. We made over 600 in total. And we're going to try to go for that again. Dean says, respect to the hustle. Heck yeah, Slay Queen. I'm going to take you guys inside. Let's do some shopping. Sweet, we got a wagon. Or as some people say, a buggy. We got the POV Peachy card cam. Let's get it, baby. Right about there. Let's see. Glitch says, we love you, brother. Thanks, Glitchy boy. I love you guys too, man. Appreciate you guys being here with me and being invested on my journey. Okay, thanks. Okay, what's next? Yeah, Charles says, yeah, Mike, you earn your money. Heck yeah, man. You know, and I know it's not all in vain either. So that's the best part. I don't believe anything I'm doing is in vain. Even if it doesn't always work out, you know? Oh, you're good.
Stop eating like this.
Let's see. Acai. You guys ever had this one? It's acai. Let me know in the comment section down below. I guess it's safe to say they're gonna buy 2 of these. Get it? Buy. Let's see, 7 out of 10. Nice. Let's see. Red says your hand hurts. Sorry to hear that, man. Hey, Colleen, how you doing? Good to see you. Hey, Paul. Good to see everybody. Just doing some Dollar General shopping right now. It's a $5.50 1 mile umpteen items order. It's got umpteen items. Gonna start drinking again. Okay, let's see. We gotta get a Prego test. Gotta see if they're Prego. Where's the Prego test at? Okay, Prego. Yeah, it would be with the condoms and stuff. Let's see where those are at. Feminine care? Aha, I was right. I think. Yeah, okay, I was right. First response. They got the Dollar General one. I don't know if they want that one though. Specifically first response. Oh, there it is. I found the shelf. It's out of stock. Alright, I'll have to send a suggestion. I'll take a picture. There we go. Wow, $7. Hope that stuff's good. Or accurate. Whatever the correct phrasing is. Yeah, we gotta find out if I'm pregnant, guys. If I'm having a baby. Alright, so sent them the text. See if they'll get back to me. Hope they don't want me to refund it. I want to keep that total item found count as high as possible. And then we gotta get some ice. Some ice. Alright, let me bug them. I'm gonna give them a call.
Calls may be monitored and recorded by DoorDash and service providers for quality.
Let's try it again.
Calls may be monitored and recorded by DoorDash and service providers for quality.
Yeah, if they actually picked up, why'd they hang it up? Hey, this is Mike from DoorDash. Hey, I just wanted to let you know that the first response pregnancy test on your order is out of stock. They have another one that's from Clear Blue. It's 6 days sooner, like that one, but it's $9.95. Would you like me to get that one?
Let me ask my friend real quick. Can you give me a second?
Okay.
That'll work. Is the pricing still the same?
It's a couple dollars more. I know the first response one is $7, and this one's $9.95.
Oh, how's that going to affect the order?
I could just switch it out if you want me to get it.
Is it going to come on the card? Because if so, I got to add money to this card.
Oh, I think DoorDash could override it, but there's another one too. It's a little cheaper. It's also from Clear Blue. It's 5 days sooner for $6.
That works.
Okay, that was it.
Thank you.
All right, see you soon. Cool. Yeah, 1 day less, $1 less as well. Okay, it's a substitute, right, B? Substitute. Let's see. Hey, Share Bear. Hey, Blessed Mama. Usually the prego test behind the counter. Oh yeah, not anymore here. You can take them right off the shelf. Hey, Frosty, how you doing, man? Good to see you. We're just gonna find out if we're pregnant. I don't know, Eric. I gotta wait. I gotta wait to see what the results are. I'll let you know though. Am I having a copy? It's like the Virgin Mary of corn. Hey, how's it going?
Pretty alright.
You got the barcode for bags of ice?
Yeah, how many?
2. You mind if I scan it?
Yeah, that's right. Expect that.
Oh. Oh, Oh, you don't have to put those in there. Okay. And now I'm ready to deliver. Take care.
You too.
Always got to throw in a bad pun. Let's see. Eric says if he drinks beer, he would look like it. You know, it's funny you mentioned that. I have looked like that when I drank beer. Beer belly, wow. I'm just going to keep these bags of ice chilling in my bag. Okay, I gotta do the thing with the thingy. There we go, got it. Okay. Stay put. Let's see, Colleen says, beautiful day out there. Why, yes it is. It is indeed a beautiful day. A beautiful day and a beautiful life. And I'll point the camera up a little bit. And I'll figure out the rest from there. That's it. Get this bad boy on. Let's see. Blue skies for you finally, says Frosty. Nice. Glad to hear that, buddy. The old saying goes, when there's blue sky, happiness is nigh. I don't know. Oh, you're good. Let's see where I gotta go. We gotta go to that one place in that one area. Oh, I know where this is going. On my way with your order. Alright, did they leave me a gate code? Okay, they did. Sweet! Yay! I got a gate code, everybody! Alright, let's get it. Alright, let's get it with about 20 pounds of merch in the bag. Lightweight, baby. Ain't nothing but a peanut. That's what Ronnie Coleman once said. Well, actually, he didn't once say it. He said it like umpteen times. He also said that everybody want to be a bodybuilder, but don't nobody want to lift no heavy ass weight. I do though. Those are words to live by. Okay, I guess we're not going. Thank you very much, pickup driver. Let's see. Frosty's got to get back to work. All right, take care, buddy. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate having you. You are heckin' dope. Okay. Let's dial that one number so I can get through that one gate and get to that one place. Beep, 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 beep.
Hello?
Hey, it's Mike from DoorDash. I got your order.
For what address?
519 Mackin.
All right, hold on.
Thanks.
That work?
No, it did not. Okay. I guess they hung up on me then. Let me try that again. 483. Hold on. Take care, Charles. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Ah, finally. Yeah, I don't know what happened. They wound up hanging up on me. But they opened the gate, so that's good at least. I don't know what happened with that. That was weird. Hey, Candy, how you doing? We're dropping off our second DoorDash for the day. And, you know, I was also figuring out if I'm going to be pregnant because we had to get a Prego test. We got a Prego test from Dollar General. So we're going to find out if I'm having a baby. How's your morning going? Let's see, corn grass either way. Yes. Five 19. Here we go. Okay. At least we're gonna get this dropped off on time. That's always good. Okay. BRB. The men on GigTube are out of control. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding, Candy. I hear you there. Men. Am I right, ladies? Men. Cool beans. Time to go. Let's see. You fell asleep watching Tracy's stream and woke up to yelling. Oh, jeez. Man, I don't know what it is. The guys that go on our panel are freaking ratchet. Just saying. They're ratchet. I don't really know why. Let's see, first half of the order done now. On to pick up the other one. Way to go, Queen. That is heckin' dope. Yeah, hopefully us getting out like 45 minutes early, 45 minutes to an hour early today gives us a slight advantage, maybe. Maybe, baby. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to piggyback behind the car to get out of here because that sensor at the gate doesn't open for a bike, and that side door doesn't open either. You know what I gotta do? I gotta like try a code to open that side door and just memorize it. That way I don't have to rely on this method because it is unreliable, to say the least. But yeah, it's like it's not gonna open. So I gotta wait for someone to come. Rescue me! Release me from my prison! My prison of the HOA. HOA? More like HO. Hey! Someone open this gate, huh? Oh, speaking of which, we got someone coming. Sweet. Hooray! My Lord and Savior! You have come to rescue me from this prison, these shackles of the HOA. Thank you for rescuing me, my knight in shining armor. Don't get killed! Ah! Man, that damn thing. It's gonna bonk me on the head one day, I swear. And if that happens, then we'll have to play that audio from the Flintstones, where like that bonk sound from the Flintstones. That would have to be post-production, but still, I think that would be funny. Maybe not for me, but maybe for you guys. Ow! The heck? At least nice and sunny day out today. That's always nice. Yeah, let's see how well we wind up doing. I'm gonna take a guess and say that we'll probably do about the same as yesterday morning hours, or morning noon hours. I'm gonna say we'll do about the same. What do you guys think? You guys think we'll do about the same? Less? More? Let me know in the comment section down below. And don't forget to vote on the poll as far as whether or not you're part of the DoorDash rewards program. I'd be curious to see the results. Yeah, it looks like we got 21 people voted. And 19% of people that voted are platinum, 10% are silver/gold, 24% are working towards it, and then 48% either don't do DoorDash or they cherry pick on DoorDash. Interesting. I wanted to make those votes separate, but you can only have 4. You can only have 4 answers or 4 whatever options, choices. So I just sort of lumped them in together. Okay. I think you'll get more today because it's Thursday. Yeah, that would be heckin' dope. Thursdays have been pretty hit or miss lately, not gonna lie. But hoping that we'll have a good Thursday on our hands. I mean, I was surprised we even cracked over $100 yesterday. Wednesdays are usually one of the more mediocre days of the week. And it looks like Dean's saying hello to Candy. That's pretty nice. Yeah, you know what I'll do while I have some downtime? I'm going to fill up my water and we got a tinkle. Ow! Day 2 of eye cream looking a lot better. Nice. That's that stuff like you put around like your like around the bags below the eyes, like that. Maybe I'll have to get some of that myself. So I know I got some saddle bags below my eyeballs, my looking holes. Oh, it's for Donut's eyelid. Okay. If you happen to know anything for that, for humans, if you know anything like that for humans, let me know. I know you said ice cubes would work, so I'll have to hit up my buddy Ice Cube. Him and I go way back. Ice Cube. We go way back to straight out of Compton. Back in early mid-90s. As you guys probably know by now, I'm 69 years old. I look pretty good for my age, though, right? Ulta has them on sale. Interesting. I'll have to look into that. Well, we got socks for Donut. Cute. All right, I will be right back. I got a tinkle, so just hold down the fort. Enjoy the pretty scenery of the building column. Nah, I'm kidding. Hold on. There we go. That's a pretty view, right? All right, I'll be back up. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I'm back. I just had to pick up some of these. Get it? 'Cause, you know, floss picks. Wah wah. Let's see. Oh, there she is. Hey, there's She Cooks, She Roasts. How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, I just had to do a quick tinkle, so that was an excuse to pick up something from Winn-Dixie and fill up my water. Let's see. Isn't roasting a form of cooking? I guess. Technically. If we want to go into the semantics about what is cooking and what is not cooking, is all roasting cooking or is all cooking roasting? I wonder. Okay, let's go back on DoorDash, see what we got. You've been doing a lot of frying lately. Is all frying cooking or is all cooking frying? I'm kidding. Why are you facing downward? Stop it. Okay, that'll work. Alright, well, let's soak up some sun while we're waiting some DoorDash orders, huh? Of course, you can cook food and roast people. Ain't that true? I'm gonna say maybe I should head southwest. I don't know how lucky I'm gonna get over here. Police. We actually have some time. Actually, never mind. I'm gonna go over here. Ow! Oh, palm frond. Ah! Ow! Yeah, speaking of palm fronds, Lucy loves chewing on them. I know I've got a video of her chewing on a palm frond, playing tug of war with one. I'll have to look through my catalog, see if I can find it. I'll upload that in the future. And just a reminder that I've got 2 shorts coming out every day of Lucy. Because the people love Lucy, the people want more Lucy, so I will deliver to you, the people. Pun intended, deliver, because, you know, Mike the Bike Dasher. Ow. But yeah, I'm going to head southwest. Head back to my main area, see what happens over there. Maybe we can get a $30 shopping order. Wouldn't that be heckin' dope, man? $30 shopping order. Yeah, real talk. One of my favorite clips that I have of Lucy is when she's laying on the bed. When I'm walking in the room and I turn the light on and she's just laying there thumping her tail. Like she's literally laying on the bed thumping her tail. And I didn't even say a word. You know? I don't know. When that happened, I'm just thinking to myself, oh my God. Yeah, like in a heart melting kind of way. That's truly one of my fondest memories. It's just her laying on the bed, thumping her tail. I don't even say a word. And she's just thumping her tail like crazy. And I got more than one clip of that too. In fact, the other clip that I have, when I'm zooming in on her tail, she wiggles it more. And the way that she wiggles it, it kind of looks like it's twirling. It looks like her tail's twirling. Harvey does that too? Yeah, that's adorable. Yeah. Hitting Bumpy Wumpies isn't adorable though. But yeah, you know that these animals love you when they're just happy to see you, and even if you don't say a word to them. So, she's got that curly fried tail. So sometimes when she wags it, it looks like it's twirling. So cute. So very cute. And then when she's chewing on bones and playing with toys, her face gets really wrinkly. Like her snout gets really wrinkly. And then you can see all those intricate little wrinkles on her forehead. Nice and sunny out. It's coming up 10 o'clock. You love her snout? Yeah, me too. She's got that bush mouth snout. She's got those folds of skin that hang off her snout. We call that mush mouth. Like she'll let me squish her cheeks too, so I can pull like a big flab of wrinkle, make it look like she's got a pair of wings on her face, like elephant ears for wrinkles on her face. And yeah, I was saying the other day too, I was the first one that she let me play with her ears and kiss her nose. She lets me do that. She loves it when I like massage her ears and stuff. I was the first one that could do that. So when she let me do that, I rubbed it in my landlord's face. I'm like, hey, look at this. Look what I can do. Nah, 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 nah. But only in a fun way. Oh. Hey, doggy. Yeah, they let me know. Alright, we got a shipped order. A snodule. Snodule. That's cute. Alright, what's this order? Is it any good? 13.55. Oh, wait. I remember what this is. Sure, okay. Yeah, we got a shipped order. Let's do it. Alright, so I'm going to end my dash for now, but we'll go back on after the shipped order. Alright. Hey, Candy, guess where we're going? We're going to Target, where dreams come true. The most magical place on earth. But yeah, I remember this customer. Last time I delivered to them, they tipped like $15, and they only ordered like 6 or 7 things. So it's like, okay, sure, let's do it. Actually, let me put a note. I can put a note on the order. That way I can see it for future use. Tips, great. How's the Winky Tippy? The Winky Tippies were okay today. The first one had a $2 Winky Tippy, paid $7 total. And then the one I just dropped off, the Winky Tippy for that was $3. And then this Winky Tippy will be $15. For anyone that doesn't know what a Winky Tippy is, I was calling it a Tippy Whippy, you know, when you get a tip. And then Cole thought that I said Winky Tippy. And then it turned into, it got really sus real quick, but in a funny way. And then now it's what we call tips here. So we don't call it Tippy Whippies anymore. We call it Winky Tippies. The ever-evolving language and running jokes on this channel. I love it. See, I love it too because it infiltrates other people's channels too. Did he clip the Tippy? Yeah, we'll have to ask Cole when he shows up if he clipped the Tippy. Oh man. Jeez Louise, baby, please. Alright. Ow! Puppies! Puppy! Ouch! 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 Alright, time to go to Target. We're going to Target and get the items for the Target order for the customer to get a Winky Tippy. Ow. That is not about circumference. It would be cool if I could stack a DoorDash order from Target with this order. But that's okay. Oh, we just got another Target order. Hold on. Ah, it's going too far away. Never mind. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me so far. You guys are heckin' dope. Hopefully we make some decent overall money today. We'll see if we wind up doing about the same or potentially better as yesterday. If anybody got special plans for this thrilling Thursday, feel free to let me know in the comment section down below. Let's see, this OT I'm going to be raging a flower vase for somebody. you're going to be raging a flower vase or something. I'm not exactly sure what that means. As per request from the customer. Alright, here we go now! Come on! Come on! Let's see, Nissan Kicks. That's the name of this car, Nissan Kicks. I wonder how often they kicks it into overdrive. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Oh, you're setting up a flower arrangement bouquet of flowers. Oh, okay, I got you. Oh, okay. Well, I hope they give you an extra tip for that. That'd be heckin' dope. Na 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 na. Yeah, look at all those amateurs. They're waiting in the left-hand turn lane when it's red, and I'm able to go past them. Ha ha! Take that. I did a bouncy just now. Alright, I'm gonna lock the bike up. It might take a few minutes because we gotta find shoes. We gotta find some shoes. Shoes. Let's get some shoes. You guys remember that old YouTube video about the shoes? Let me know in the comment section down below. Double check. Okay. Alright, cool beans. Alright, time for the POV shopping, or POV Peachy Car Cam. The Kelly video, it was top tier. Oh yeah, Candy remembers. Hey Candy, we're at your favorite place. We're gonna get some shoes at your favorite place in the whole wide world. Alright, I'm just gonna let the customer know that I'm on the way. Or not on the way. I'm storing their order. Send the intro text. There we go. Bam. Oh yes, good old Target where dreams come true. Okay. good. Alright, POV, PG car can. Really inconvenient. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's running better. Sort of. Okay, let's see. Where do we gotta go first? We gotta go to SH8. SH. Wait, where's that? I thought... But this is K. That's weird. Maybe they just... Yeah. I know what the SH means. It means shoe. So yeah, we should be in the right section. They used to have it as K, but I guess they named it differently now. Let's see, we've got to find sketches. These are all Cat and Jack, so it's not this oil. Okay, there's some sketches down here, I think. Oh, it's one of these. Yeah, found it. Yeah, I guess they just renamed the section. Interesting. Let's make sure these are correct. Oh, here we are. 13. Okay. El Correcto. And what is this art class? Boy and his dog. And Bud Files. Good to see you guys. How you doing today? Art class. Oh, here we are. Some of them. Okay, it's not done. I think it's one of these. No. Yeah, 13. Okay, it's not those. I found the right style shoe. They just don't have 13 with the rest of them. If I don't find them around here, I'll see if I can find an employee to help me out. Let's see. What's up, Brad? Okay, and I think, yeah, we're going too far. Too far. We're going too far. I'm pretty sure these ones are too big. Yep. Too big. So, yeah, it would have to be down there, but it's not with the rest. Oh, wait. Oh, I found it. Wait. I found it. When in doubt, do a double take, right? There we go. Perfect. Make sure these are correct. 13. Okay. Okay, what's next? We got socks, girl socks, and then girl underwear. Gotcha. Yeah, BG. I'm guessing that stands for boys and girls, I would assume. Alright, what brand is this? Cat and Jack. Okay. Cat and Jack. And what size are they? Small. Alright, crew socks. They're all white. I think it's these. No, it's a 10-pack. It is a 10-pack. So, wait a minute. 10-pack. Does that mean 10 socks or 10 pairs? Guess it could go either way. Yeah, let me just scan this. Okay. So it is 10-pack. Got it. Just make sure. Yeah, those aren't Cat and Jack though. I found a 10-pack, but it's size medium. Bobby socks. Yeah, these socks are like rolling the wrong spot. Oh, oops, daisy. Yeah, I'm just sort of thrown around everywhere. It's not those. It's specifically crew. Specifically the white ones. Let me try these ones. Maybe that's it. Oh, sweet. Cool. We got the socks. That would really suck if I couldn't get them. Get it? Let's see. Order done. Customer gave me... Oh, wow. $10 tip. Because you arranged... that's what I was hoping to see happen to you, Queen. Get that extra tip for that. Heck yeah, slay, Queen. Okay, so Cat and Jack, ankle socks, 6-pack medium. Okay. Well, we're in the right spot for that. And they're all white. Gotcha. Small. Oh, I think I got it. Let me see. Got it. Sweet. Okay, next up, underwear. Wow, $29.30. You're on fire, Queen. Someone get a fire extinguisher, because you on fire. Underwear. Okay, that wouldn't be over here. The underwear would be... Oh, that's right. Same area. Hold on. Right here to pay for it? Wow. You gonna go right here and pay for it? Okay, we gotta get the briefs, size 6. I think these are it. It says girl shorts. That's not the right one. Briefs. Oh, wait, got it. Alright, that's not the right style though. Size 4, 14. That's quite a jump. Hold on a second. Bam. I think it's this way. No. Okay. Nope. Oh, it's a 10. This is a 12 pack. Got it. Yeah, 10s and 14s. Where are the 12 packs out there? 14, 10. And it is from. Oh, it's Hanes. I thought it was Cat and Jack. Whoops. Okay. Hanes. Size 8. I hope they got the size 6 here. Maybe. Got it. Sweet. Let's see. Hey Kevin, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. We're doing a shipped order right now while DoorDash is slow. Last time I did an order for this customer, they tipped $15. So I think we'll make a little bank with this order. Let's see. NXY 01. So let's see. Alright, so we're in the right section here. Eyebrow pencil. Got it. Sweet. Yeah, I'm not too bad at finding feminine products, huh? Not too bad at finding that stuff. No, getting better at it anyway. Hey, got a prepaid order. It's just one order.
Just one order?
Yeah.
Da 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 da. Pa 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 pa. Okay.
Sweet.
Very good.
Thanks. Alright, so we're going to send the on the way text. Bam. There we go. Let's back up. I could bring them to them if you want. Oh, okay. Okay. I gotta use the bathroom again. I'll be back out in just a bit.
Get what?
Okay. Let's do our thing. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me so far. I ought to get a pretty decent winky tippy for this order. And then we'll move on with the DoorDash. Alrighty, snappy wappies. Do a sippy whippy of my water. And let's unlocky the walkie. Alright. Oh, shit. Do. Okay. Gotta wait to cross. Hope you guys are having a thrilling Thursday today. I think we're in a good position to make some decent money before the day, before the end of the day. We'll see what happens though. Who knows too, maybe we'll get one of those $30 shopping orders from DoorDash. That'd be heckin' dope. Sweet, let's go. Pedal to the metal. Hold down. Let's see. Queen's going to be at $68.84 as of 10:30. Wow. Yeah, way to go, man. That's heckin' dope. Let's see. Okay, customer just got back to me, says, awesome, thank you. I also know our campus is kind of confusing since we have several buildings here. Once you've arrived on campus, just give me a text and let me know and I'll help direct you to where I am. Okay. Yeah, you're, what's your goal today, Queen? 150? I mean, you're almost halfway there. That's pretty heckin' dope, man. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I mean, you figure $150 a day, and if you worked every day, that's over $1,000 a week. Man, that's some good money. And if you make more, great. Yeah, that's the way I like to look at it too. Usually when I hit my daily goal, I give myself the option to either wrap up early to take the rest of the day off, or I can keep going. A lot of the time I choose to keep going, you know. But I still try to give myself that option if able. Because, you know, this line of work definitely burns you out sometimes. Sometimes you just got to take a little time off from it, even if it's only a little. I'm sure you can relate. Yeah, I'm gonna move over the sidewalk, follow the cyclist in front of me. Because every time I get a flat, it's always when I'm on the bike lane. It's always when I'm on the bike lane. You're good. Alright, let's go, baby. Let's go. Alright, don't move up anymore. Hold on. Hold down. Thank you. Alright, while we drop this order off, we finna get some Jesus. We finna go get some Jesus. I'm here. Alright, just let the customer know that I'm here. And, yeah, I can technically ride around in here, so let's do it. Hey, look at that, gazebo. Nice. We got a gazebo, baby. Let's see which unit we gotta go to. I think it's over here. Hey, how's it going? April, right?
Yes.
Sweet.
I noticed the name and I didn't expect it. That's pretty awesome setup.
Oh, yeah, that's who I am. That's my YouTube channel as well.
Oh, cool.
You feel like checking out some wacky content?
I can imagine.
There you go.
Thank you. Do you need anything from me?
Nope, that's it.
All right, thank you.
Have a good one. I mean, it is true, you know, things finna get wacky here sometimes. And I guess that's what keeps you guys coming back. Do. And then do the thing with the thingy. And bam. Okay, let's put DoorDash back on. You know, lunchtime's coming up soon. Do 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 do. Oh, looks like they're out already. They're coming for me, guys. Cover me. Let me put on a fake mustache. They'll never find me. Because if I use my real mustache, they'll know it's me. Gotta get that Pablo stash. Alright, what do you got for me, DoorDash? Come on, send me something good. Give me a spicy order. If they send me a spicy order, that would be heckin' dope. Do 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 Yeah, come on, DoorDash. You sleeping on me now? Don't be sleeping on me, DoorDash. If I can wake up at 5 in the morning because my head's racing, so then I come out DoorDash, you can't be sleeping. There's no excuse. Come on, baby. Give me something. Yeah, we're gonna move over in a bit. Alright, we got another shipped order. Let me see if it's any good. See if it's a worthwhile prospect. 3 items, 18 minutes. It's at South Hopkins. What are the items? Oh, 32 pack and I'm gonna skip that. I'm gonna do a skippy whippy. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. And so we made $12.50 with DoorDash so far. And let me see how much that base pay was for that order. I think it was $6. Yeah, it was $6. So we're at $18.50 for the day. So we're actually doing worse. We're actually doing worse than yesterday. They better send me something decent for this, man. I don't know what's been going on with Thursdays lately. Thursdays have been very mediocre. That was like my powerhouse day for several months in a row. But, oh well, it's okay. We're still gonna keep doing our thing. We're gonna keep doing our thing. Let's get it. Oh, thank goodness gracious. We got an order, baby. Alright, this order's okay. It's not that bad. So, $9.50, 3.5 miles, 6 items at Aldi. Let's get it. We're still at 98. We're still at 98. We were at 99 before the thing happened yesterday, but it's all good. We got this. We can do it, guys. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's get this order done, baby. Are you serious? Are you for real? Don't give me the side eye, Grandma. You know what you were doing. See, I know when they give me the side eye. You might be wearing shades. That doesn't mean I can't see you. Geez Louise, baby, please. Anyway, I digress. So when I get this order done, we're going to be $28 exactly for the day. Do 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 do. Na, 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 na. All right, come on. There we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ow! All right, we're coming up, baby. All right, let's get it. All right, hold up, hold on. All right, we're gonna go inside, do some shopping, guys. Let me see how many items we got. I think it said 6, right? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. We got 2 case packs of water. Oh, my God. Oh, this is going to be brutal. Oh, no. We got to carry 2 case packs of water. Oof. That's going to be fun. Alright, let's head inside, do some shopping. Alright, we got another shipped order. Let me check it out. Maybe. We'll see. Alright. Okay. Make sure I got my quarter. Sweet. Damn. Alright. Activate the peachy cart cam. So this one's pure aqua flavored water. Let's see what the other. Okay, they do have. Let's see, you got a $6 order, Queen? I got you. Yeah, this order's got 2 case packs of water. We're gonna hoist that on my back and get it delivered. Alright, so we got pajamas with this order. Let's see where they're at. I don't think they'd be over here. Maybe with the PJ. Maybe scratch that one. What are these? Robes? Sleep shirt. Okay. Yeah, I think we gotta do a little digging over here. clothes, fancy shirts, bras. It have to be one of these, I think. Can't find them. Okay, period. My apologies for the inconvenience. Hey Flez, how you doing? Yeah, they wanted PJs on this order, but they didn't have the PJs they were looking for. And we got 2 case packs of water that I gotta hoist on my back. So that'll be fun. But that aside, how's your day going, Flez? Let's see, Queen says you're getting, okay, so you're getting that testing kit. I got you. Yeah, I just order mine from the, whatever that website is, that federal website. I get them free. I just order them every now and again. Hey Nina, how you doing? Good to see you. We got an order that's got avocados and 2 case packs of water on the little bike. Fled says doing well, mate. Just got back from work. Noise. Thanks, your card in the card reader.
Please place the card into the card reader and follow the instructions.
I don't want to follow the instructions.
Please take your items in receipt. Thank you for shopping at Aldi.
Thank you for leaving me alone. Let's see. Yeah, I'm still at 98. It was taking a while to get to that 100 from 99, so I'm assuming it's going to take the same to get back to 99. And then when we get to 99, we got to get exactly 99 orders after that. So this is going to take at least another week. Might even take 2. It might take 2 weeks to get this done. I gotta fix up my seat a little bit. It's leaning back too much. Yeah, fair enough. Let's see. Doing well. Thanks for asking, says Flez. Noise. Hey, Paul. How you doing? We got 2 case packs of water and some avocados that we're going to deliver. The heaviest item, avocados. Of course. Sippy sip. You got done with the shopping for that order and now you can deliver. Alright, nice work, Queen. Good job, heckin' dope. Alright, we're gonna take about a 3.5 mile trip to deliver an almost 60-pound order. Let's do it. The avocados. Oh yeah, that's the heaviest item. The avocados, for sure. Okay, there we go. And let's get it. Oh. All right, here we go. You don't like avocados, Paul? Yeah, they're a bit of an acquired taste, I guess. I think they're pretty good. I actually prefer them without salt. So I'm not really crazy about guacamole. I don't know. I just think they taste weird like that. I know that's not the popular opinion, but I digress. Okay. Mike is going to juggle them while on his bike. Oh man, what a sight to behold that would be, huh? Jeez Louise, baby, please. I know that could get some views. Come on, people, hold on. What are you doing? Shit. Man, nobody paying attention to me out here. See, they got a refrigerator. $5, I bet they're going to the scrapyard with that. All right. It's got a lot of cost milk on the way. Oh, Margie Drive. Okay. I was gonna take my usual route. Oh shit. Oh, come on. Oh, fucking hell. Shit. God damn it. No, Paul. So, my acceptance rate is at 98, Paul. Because the network dropped out from an order yesterday. So we got to work our way back up to 99. And then, assuming that nothing goes wrong, we got to get 99 consecutive orders after that. The network dropped out. DoorDash wouldn't let me accept the order. So then they marked it as me missing the order. And when you miss the order, they lower your acceptance rate. That used to not be the case in the past, but, you know, DoorDash patched that up a couple of years ago. People still keep saying that, but it's not true. They do lower your acceptance rate. if you miss an order. It happens to me every time I miss an order. They lower my acceptance rate. I wasn't trying to miss it either. It's just the network dropped out. They wouldn't let me accept the order. You know? It really sucked. But it's okay. Because, you know, you're knocked down, but doesn't mean you're out. Right? Down but not out, as the old saying goes. What do you mean? Is it your bike or something? No, it was the app. The network on the app. Here, man. They look like wasps. I don't know if they are, though. I haven't gotten a stingy wingy, so I'm gonna assume they're not. Now, while riding a bike. Imagine that, while riding a bike too. I know 99% of you all would not do this. I'm not saying like you guys directly, just 99% of people in general. I know you all wouldn't do this. I'm earning that respect, baby, and I'm earning that $9.50. Yeah, they shouldn't have done that, but you know, it is what it is. We're getting close, baby. We're getting close. We are, I think we're over halfway there now. See, the thing too, right, is that you got to use your legs to stabilize your torso too when you got this much weight on your back. So, feeling the burn, just like every 40-year-old mom in yoga class. Feel the burn, right? Feel the burn. Have I? No, they don't do anything about that. They can't actually go in the system. It's a randomized algorithm. They use AI to handle all that. There's no human resources with that acceptance rate stuff. There is human resources when it comes to, like, you know, if you need to remove a rating or if you got some like other issue with an order that you're working on. But no human resources for acceptance rate stuff. But it's okay, right? It's fine. Because we're gonna get to that 99, and then we'll get the other 99, assuming that nothing goes wrong along the way. Knock on wood. And then we'll be at that 100. I told you guys, man, if I set my sights on something, I'm not giving up on it. We're gonna keep on going. And it's not worthless, it's not wasting my time either, because I'm getting paid, you know? This is my job, this is how I make money. Oh, come on. You really couldn't wait, buddy? Oh, well. Oh, yeah. I feel them rhomboids working back there. Them rhomboids. That's that knot of tissue that sits under the trapezius, aka the traps. It's that kite-shaped muscle on your backside. It attaches to your cervical spine. Okay. It's a good thing I work out. I worked out. Alright, Lummy, hold on. No. Okay. Alright, we're almost there. We're getting close. All I gotta do is turn on Karen Drive and go to Margie. We got 6 minutes to go. Drop it off on time. Something components to your... I'll have to read that in a second. The sun's glaring. Be wary of glary. Okay. We're almost there. So close, baby. Damn pity. Something. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there, baby. Hey, Stitch Love, how you doing? Just carrying about 60 pounds of stuff on my back right now. Getting it dropped off to the customer at 9:45. Ah, crap. I went the wrong way. Okay. Hold on. Here in Europe, they compensate your would-be earnings. I see. Oh, you're not doing so good, Stitch Love? Sorry to hear that. Hope it gets better for you. I'm doing okay. We're going to be at $28 for the day after I drop this off. So we're actually doing the worst of the past 3 days. But, you know, it's still early out. I think it got better from here. Coming up 85. Oh wow, 9:15 already. Okay. So 25 should be here. All right. Let's roll right up. You won't be. Okay, here we are. We made it. Okay, let's drop this bad boy off. Be right back. Oh man, that feels so much better. Man, I'd love to see them come out here and be like, how the heck did you do that? Yeah, sympathy tip. Oh, sweet. Okay. We got another order, guys. $4.75 for about 2 miles from Wawa. Let's get it. Nice, easy peasy, lemon squeezy order, right? Okay. All right, let's see if we're back at 99 yet. Yes! Yes! Fuck yeah! We're back at 99, baby. I'm gonna show you. All right, mark your calendars, take some notes. Here we are, the final 1% again. We're almost there now, right? The final 99. All right, we gotta mark it. Right, let me screenshot what I'm doing. Let's do that. And let me take another screenshot of the thingy. And then the other thingy. Okay. 99. Oh, thank God. Yeah, we're back at 99. Oh, thank God. I also dropped 60 pounds. Fun fact for you, I dropped 60 pounds. And I did it almost instantly. If you want to know how to drop 60 pounds instantly, just be a bike dasher. All right, let's go. Oh, what am I running up? Ow! Ouch! 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 Oh, sand. Oop! 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 Jumpy wumpy! Ah, no, 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 no. Okay. Ow! All right, we're back. We're back on course. 99, baby. 99. And let's see, this is going to put us at $32.75 USD for the day. So that will put us halfway towards our $60 goal. Let's see. White Point says, greetings, Mike. Saw your comment. Want to say, oh yeah, from Dean. From Dean's channel. What up, White Point Entertainment? Good to have you. So, we'll catch you up to speed. So, for the past 2 weeks exactly, as of today, I've been platinum for almost a year, right? So I've been platinum as a bike dash for almost a year now. And 2 weeks ago, I decided, because it was on the 1st of the month, I wanted to try a new strategy where I would go for every order. So I was at 80% acceptance rate when I started. I decided, let's take every order, let's go for that 100% acceptance rate, and perhaps be the first bike dasher on record to have a perfect acceptance rate with DoorDash. And we were at 99% yesterday. Yesterday, day before yesterday. No, it was yesterday. And we were going for that full 100. And then the network dropped out and we missed an order and they dropped us down to 98. So I was spending this time, it was day before yesterday. So day before yesterday, I dropped down to 98. So we've been trying to get enough orders to get back to 99, and then we go back up, chasing that 100%. So we took this order just now, and after this order, we've got 99 orders to go to get to 100. So hopefully that catches you up to speed a little bit. So yes, we are on the journey with a capital J to 100% acceptance rate as a bike dasher with DoorDash. Let's go, baby. How's your day going, White Point Entertainment? Feel free to let us know in the comment section down below. We're just going to pick up a Wawa order, $4.75, a little over 2 miles. Let's see, you had a great day? Nice. Glad to hear that. That's heckin' dope. That is very nice indeed. How's my day so far? My day's okay. It's not that bad. It's been a little grindy, but we're getting there. Order by order, bit by bit, day by day. So Monday through Thursday, my goal is $60 a day. And if that seems low, it's mainly because my market it's a combination of being oversaturated and being relatively slow. So I try to aim for realistic expectations. But ever since we've been taking every order with DoorDash, we've actually been making above the goal. So the only day I didn't do it was Monday, because Monday I got caught out in a rainstorm. And I sat the rest of the day out. But Tuesday, we made almost $90 on Tuesday. We made about $111 on Wednesday, yesterday. And we'll see how today goes. I usually do better on the weekends. So I try to aim like $500 to $600 a week. And I made above that, so. Can you work on a bike account with a motorcycle? No, you cannot. Because the bike thing is specifically, it's specifically bicycle, electric bike, but it has to follow federal regulation like class 3 and under. If it's above class 3, then you are required by law to have it registered and plated, and you can't have that on bike account. Because they also track your motion, right? So if you're going above that class 3 speed, DoorDash will withhold your earnings, potentially lock you out of your account for suspicious activity. So that would be no bueno. Okay, so we got the order here. It's from Molly. So I'm going to keep you guys out here for a minute. So just hold down the fort for me. I'll be right out. I'm going to hang it off. There we go. Oops. Okay, just got to confine the pickup. Bless you. Alright, we hit confine. LM Davy. Alright, I know where that's at. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go, radical ladies and gentlemen. Appreciate you guys being here. If you guys are enjoying the stream so far, just give that like button a big fat lick. Lick the video, everybody. Let's go get this order dropped off. It is 11:41 Eastern. We got to get this dropped off by 11:52 Eastern. Let's see. You say I do high value / emergency deliveries time to time, usually with long distances. Hey, that's fair. The only one of these apps that I have that takes me any significant distance, like above 10 miles, is Grubhub. But the only time I ever take anything like that from Grubhub is if the order pays, well over double, double the miles or double the dollars per mile. So like every now and again, I'll see a CVS order with Grubhub. It'll pay like almost $30 going like 11, 12 miles. I would actually take it. I would use my other bike just because I can get there faster, as you would probably assume. But a lot of the time I like using my slower bike too, because it still gets up to 20 miles an hour. It's still plenty fast to get around, and most orders that I take, I can just hoist on my back. And I can hoist some pretty large orders on my back. I also work out, that helps. Faux shows. But otherwise, more of the heavy-duty, larger orders, I'll use my bigger bike, which can go faster. And I got a big cargo trailer for like really big stuff. So if we got like multiple case packs, or just like big bulky items, small pieces of furniture. So I can still take a lot of stuff. Let's see, for example, if you have a document that urgently needs to be delivered to the next state. Oh wow, okay. Hey, that's pretty cool, man. That is heckin' dope. So you got that whole emergencies, baby, please. Take a sippy whippy. Let's see, Queen's going to be at $80 after your order. Wow, way to go, Queen. Nice work. See, Queen, she's another hustler, man. She's out there going for that $150 a day. Man, that's how she rolls, man. Definitely go check her channel out, too, if you have yet to do so, White Point Entertainment. Queen is heckin' dope. Dallas. Yeah, I've seen the two of yous over by Dean's channel, but just in case. Yeah, you'll definitely see a lot of familiar faces here if you stick around long enough. White Point Entertainment. Appreciate having you here. You guys are heckin' dope. Oh shoot, what the heck was that? Man, why are these flies flying at me? Come on, man. I know I'd be looking so fly, but don't take it literally. I'm curious about something. I gotta see. Okay, so yeah, that phrase "heckin' dope" that I use is in the Urban Dictionary. Huh. I didn't know that. I thought I came up with it. Then again, I thought I came up with "henlo," which is just a funny way of saying hello, like hello, and then henlo, like if you were a dog, and then henlo. Oh well. I'm pretty sure I'm the only person on planet Earth that says it like that, though. So I get bragging rights. Hey Christy, how you doing? Hope my day's going good. It's going okay. It's going okay. We're gonna be just below $33 after this order. So we're actually doing I'm gonna say a little worse than the past couple days. But we'll see how things keep going. Let's see, White Point asks, how old am I? I'm 30 years old. I turned 30 this past December. The big 30. I am officially an old man. That means I'm gonna die in 5 years. I'm kidding. But if you want to talk to old man Mike, however, I'm 69 years old and I've been around the block and I've been there and done that. You know, sometimes old man Mike comes out. Just depends on the situation, though. And we're coming right up. So I guess you can say that I'm a 69-year-old man trapped in a 30-year-old man's body. If that makes any sense. Doesn't look like it, but it suits you so well as a catcher. Oh, heckin' dope. I don't know, I've been saying that for a couple of years now, and then I got a bunch of other people saying it. I guess you can say that is heckin' dope. Wow! It rolls right off the tongue. Oh my god! Let's see. I bet it would really hurt if I banged into this truck. Was that funny? Anyway. Still counts, catchphrase again suits you really well. Thanks, Queen. Glad that great minds think alike. That really is heckin' dope. You know what's cool too, man, is, I got a bunch of you saying some of my catchphrases and stuff, even when I'm not in other people's live streams. It's like, wow, okay. I love that. That kind of stuff tells me how much you guys care. And for that, I am forever grateful. I'd say let's go drop this bad boy off, and I will be right back. Alright, let's see what's next. What is next? Where shall we go? What shall we do? I guess I'll go over this way. However, am I going to get past this area? It says private road, and the gate's closed. Oh, wait a minute, I can do the thing. I can do this thing. Ow, ow. Oh, wait, bad idea. Yeah, the other side has, okay, never mind. I was about to say, the other side has a sidewalk, but no, they don't. Oh well, I digress. Oh hey, it's a yard sale. See if there's anything good over there. Yeah. And I took a brief glimpse. Didn't see anything too interesting over there. Wubby. Ow! Okay, we're good. Hey, Queen, I don't know if you missed it or not, but we're finally back at 99%. What's the max speed that e-bike can go? So, the one that I'm riding right now, top speed's 20 miles an hour, and my other bike can go up to 30. So, I'm not using my other bike at this very moment. I gotta change the flat, which I got 2 days in a row, in the same freaking spot, at the same freaking time of day, because I got luck of the Irish. You might be able to tell I'm Irish. My luck of the Irish gave me a flat in the same spot, same time of day, 2 days in a row, and it made the same damn noise when it happened. It was like a split-second air seep. But, oh well, it's all good. So, yeah, maybe I'll keep the stream running long enough when I get back home so I can change the flat. All I gotta do is just find the puncture, patch it up. If there's anything still stuck in the tire, pull it out. That's what she said. And then she'll be back and running again. I degreased and looped her gears and chains, so I won't need to do that again. But yeah, better not make it 3 times in a row. Knock on wood! Knock on wood, it doesn't happen again! Well, we'll see what happens. Irish are cool. Yes, they are. Speaking of cool, I think you'll find Bushka pretty cool. B-O-O-S-H-K-A. His name's Bushka. I met him from some of my fellow gig tubers here. He's a pretty cool guy. Bushka from Ireland. I watch. My name is Bushka. I watch Mike the Bike Dasher from Ireland. Definitely go check out his channel if you have yet to do so. He pops in here sometimes. A lot of his live streams are him walking his dog. He's a good boy. He likes to go swimming and hiking and things and stuff. And he definitely encourages people to connect with one another there. So you'll definitely make some friends, get some subscribers, things like that. Which is heckin' dope. It's also many buenos. Or it's noise. Any of those 3 catchphrases applies. But But yeah, my other e-bike gets up to 30 miles an hour, or about 48, 49 kilometers an hour. And this one gets top speed 20, or what is that, about 32 kilometers an hour? About 32, 33? Something like that. Let's get going. And let me go on the sidewalk so I don't run over that same spot again. I still don't even know where it is. I know it was on this road, but the thingy that caused it to happen, I'm still not sure where it is. Let's see. You don't live full-time civilian life, so can't be sure about going live. Going to, oh, deployment, okay. So you're in the military, right? What part of the military are you in? Like Marines, Navy, Army? Nurse? I don't know. Either way, I salute you for your services. Yeah, I'm curious if I could find that thingy. Oh, you're in the Army. Okay, I got you. Well, definitely stay safe out there the best you can. Thank you for serving our country. Yeah, I want to find that thingy that caused the flat. I know it was on this road, and it was on this side of the road. Anything that looks remotely suspicious. And hopefully I don't get a flat trying to find it too. That would be, I've had ironic situations happen where I would pick up a nail off the bike lane, and then that same day later on, I would get a flat. So I guess moral of the story is don't be nice because bad things will happen to you. I'm kidding, don't actually listen to that. It wouldn't surprise me if there was like a children's book that had a moral like that. Yeah, still on the lookout for that. Because I don't want to run it over again. Not a third time in a row, right, Queen? Not a third time in a row. Because that would be bad juju. That would definitely be some bad juju. No bueno whatsoever. No. Okay. Looked a little suspicious back there, but I think we're good. Happened to me, 2 punctures, 24 hours. Oh yeah, that happened, yeah. That also happened when I had my other bike, the G-Farts bike. You know, that one company that screwed me over. We already sent you a lot of parts. We don't want to send you any more parts. We're tired of sending you more parts. We don't do after-sale service, even though we've been giving you after-sale service for the past 10 months. Imagine that. Imagine that. I filed a complaint with the Better Business Bureau on day asses for that. Guess what? Their listing was taken down. Fuck around and find out. Okay, I don't see that thingy that caused the flat yet. Ah, thanks for looking out for me, jerk. Okay, we're good. Good. Okay, well, whatever it was, it's not over here. Let me see. Flez says, what in your opinion is the best bike bag for delivery? It's a good thing you asked, Flez, because I'm wearing it. Let me show you. Bam. Look at this bad boy, huh? So, it's got these double straps, so you can wear it like a backpack. I also use these straps to hold it up against the frame when I mount it on my bike. You can mount it on the bike, because it also has these clips on the bottom. You get 2 clips on both sides, so a total of 4. It's got catering handles too, so you can use it for catering. And it's got side pockets. You can put stuff in here. And then you open it up. Bam! Check it out. Check out how big that is, huh? Check out how big this bag is, huh? Yeah. It's 20 by 20 by 20 in inches. And it's, was it 53 by 53 by 53 in centimeters? It costed about $115 on Amazon. Oh, let's go! Let's go! We got another DoorDash order! Yay! $6 for a mile. Let's get it. And if you want to pick one up, I got a link in the description box down below. So definitely check that one out. That same brand, it's from Packer, or Packir. That's the name of the brand, Packer. They have an 18 by 18 by 18 in inches. And they have a 16 by 16 by 16 in inches. Both of which are about $15 to $20 USD cheaper. So if you don't want something quite as big as this bag, but still have a big enough bag to fit a ton of orders with, I'd recommend that. I also recommend, if you want like a smaller, more compact bag, but still big enough to hold pizzas, they have one of those smaller bags. It costs about $40. It expands out to 15 inches. And the pouch is big enough to where you can hold up to 6 14-inch pizza boxes. And it comes with cup holders. This comes with cup holders too. And it also came with a shelf. I don't really use the shelf, so I just kept it at home. And it helps keep the weight down a little bit. But that one also comes with a shelf and cup holders. You can hold up to 3 drinks for that particular bag. And I have that one on my Amazon list. That's also in the description box down below. Let's see. What were you doing before this bike for a living? Yeah, so I bounced around from retail to retail job from 2013 into 2014 till 2020. So the first one I worked at was Dollar Tree. I worked there for a while. I was doing sales floor and cash register and throwing the truck, as they call it, throwing the truck. And then I worked at Publix for about 10 months. And then I worked at Target for about 4 years. So Target was definitely my favorite retail job for sure. They paid the best. And they were the most flexible because, like, you can swap hours with people as long as you get approval from the manager. And, you know, the work was pretty realistic. They started getting a little micromanaging for my liking after a while. But aside from that, a lot of the people I met there were really cool. I actually worked at 2 Targets. My first 3 years was at the one in Melbourne, US 192, around New Haven. That's in Melbourne, Florida. And when I moved up to Titusville here, I worked at that one for the last year. And then what I did when I was putting in my 2 weeks, that was because I got approved for a sales job at my gym that I used to go to. I agreed to do the sales job because I was working my way to becoming a personal trainer with them. Because I got my NASM, or National Academy of Sports Medicine, personal trainer certificate by passing the exam on November 27, 2019. So I was doing that a little bit as a side hustle beforehand to get my feet wet, so to speak, you know. But I figured, hey, maybe I could take my personal training skills to my gym. And they wanted me to work the sales desk first. So that's what I wound up doing. The problem is that they didn't have the payroll. That's what they claimed. But they had the payroll for a woman trainer instead of me. Which, don't get me wrong, like, no, like, male, female thing, I don't care about that. But I was waiting for that spot first. So that felt like a low blow to me. And when I got that news, I didn't want to stay there much longer because I really didn't like the job. The pay was pathetic. The commission was extremely low. To me, it just wasn't worth doing. Oh, hold on. I got to go back. Ruster's ice cream. Wait a minute. I also got a shipped order. We're going to work on that after I get this order done. So I put in my 1 month notice at that place. And during the time, what I was doing was I was doing Shipped and I was doing DoorDash in between my shifts at the sales desk job that I had at the gym. So, you know, I was cleaning toilets, making cold calls and trying to sell memberships, which, if that sounds like something that I wouldn't want to do, you'd be right. But I did it for that $9 an hour, which was actually $6 per hour less than what I was making at Target. But I made up the difference with Shipped and DoorDash, so it was okay. Because I was trying to work towards becoming a personal trainer, but that didn't really work out. Would I ever go back to a 9 to 5? Not unless I had to. Not unless I had to. And when I put in my 1 month notice, I decided to go full time with gig work. So that would have been February 2021. So I've been doing full time gig work since then. So it's been over 4 years now, full time. And specifically bike dashing since February 2023. So that's when I started doing bike dashing, was in February 2023. So I've been doing bike dashing for over 2 years, full-time dashing for over 4, and coming up 5 years total. So that's a little rundown of my work history. Okay. Let me go pick up this order. I'll be right there. Okay, we got the ice cream. Ice cream for ice cream. Okay, the ice cream's all packed up. White Point says, thanks for sharing. Oh, no problem. I am a transparent guy. The most interesting man in the world. I'm kidding. Hey, Share Bear. Good to see you. All right, let's see. Check mark, Conflame pickup. And then, oh, is this the... No way. Is this the same customer that tipped me an extra $10 the other day? I think it is. Holy moly. Hold on. Maybe it is. Dude, if that is the case, that would be so heckin' dope. The other day, I dropped off a customer's order from Brusters. I think it's the same person. The order was paying $6 for a mile. The customer tipped me $10 extra. So I wound up making $16 for it. I was like, holy heck. You know? Let's see if this is true. And yeah, if you hang around long enough, White Point, you'll notice that I always focus on customer service as much as possible. Like, for example, I'm going to let the customer know I'm on the way. Here you go, pick up your order. Bam. And I often get tipped extra because I'm either on my bike or because I communicate with the customer, or sometimes both. So that's always pretty neat. Sometimes they're cash tips. And I think cash tips are heckin' dope. I think it's starting to rub off on people too, you know. They see how well it works for me at times, and then it's like, huh, you know, maybe I can do that too. Because I just want to see people do better, you know? I want to see each and every one of you that does gig work make the most of what you got and put your best foot forward with each and every one. You know, especially if you find yourself having to do this kind of work long term, or if you want to, either way. Or if you're using it as an income bridge towards a greater goal, either way. You already like the quality of your content, Mike. Thanks, White Point. Appreciate having you here, buddy. There we are. This customer says no need to knock, so I will not knock. But I will let them know that I delivered their order. Oops. Okay, be very, very quiet, because I'll be right back. Sweet. Let's see. Flez asks, what phone mount do you use? It's not any specific one, but I'll show you what I'm working with once I find a shaded spot. I need some shady weighty so the sun isn't roasting my giblets. What time is it? Okay, it's 12:15 Eastern. Gotcha. Alright, come right here. Alright. Do-do-do-do-do. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Okay. There we go. I'll show you what we're working with here. I've got two phones, as you might imagine. So, the work phone, where I work with the phone. And it's using this mount. It's got a little screw on the bottom. It operates on a ball. And it's easy to remove. You can lock the side of it. That way the phone doesn't fall out. And then you can just pull it out like this. And then it's easy to put on. Just like that. So I've had these for a little while. I got another one on my other bikes too. And then the actual mount to hold the camera that I live stream with. So it's actually 3 components from different purchases, from 3 different purchases. So this actual attachment is a separate thing in of itself. And then the selfie stick is actually from a claw mount where the clamp actually broke. So that was no bueno. But I figured since the selfie stick actually works, it's double-sided too, and it can expand out. So it can expand out pretty far. I use this side whenever I'm filming with my GoPro. And I use the top screw side whenever I'm live streaming with the phone, like what I am right now. And then this is its own claw mount that I bought for this to hold the selfie stick. And I use this one because this one is the best overall for holding the phone in place without it like wobbling or breaking. So it's not perfect because it does slide a little bit, but it's about the best I can get, especially for the price. So that's what I'm using, Flez. And hopefully that answers your question. Okay, so what I'm going to do is we're going to head back to Target because I happen to get an order. And it's an order from a customer that I've done orders from before. Let's see, that other one, no. So here's the order. $6.58 base pay. And let's take a look at what the list is. Alright. Oh yeah, she ordered this last time too. Those litter boxes. So yeah, a lot of this looks about the same. I guess I think a cat litter too. Alright, so... interesting. Yeah, it's going to be a pretty big order. Specifically on this bike. And that's all good. Because as you'll probably come to know as well, White Point Entertainment, and anyone else that's relatively new to the channel, I am pretty creative with how I get these orders loaded up on my bikes. Doesn't matter which one. And I am also known as the unofficial king of Tetris because of my packing skills. Some people also call me Master Packer. So, getting quite the reputation in the gig community. And I must say, it is heckin' dope. Alright, let's get going. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Uh-oh. Sand! Sand! Ah! Okay, we're good. Yeah, this will be a fun order to carry. Bumpy wumpies. Let's see. White Point Entertainment says, you do what you gotta do, Mike. Yep, exactly. Making do with what you got and doing what you gotta do. You know, it seems to inspire people too. I've gotten quite a few testimonies of people that are inspired by my work and how I do it. And I read that, I'm like, wow, that's amazing, dude. It really is. Because whether or not you want to do bike dashing itself, you know, if you're able to gain some kind of value out of what I do and how I do it, then I think that's a job well done in of itself, right? There's a sock in the road. I suggest this brand called Quad Lock, originally designed for heavy-duty motorbikes, but also started selling to other. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. I mean, so far I've had that phone holder for almost 2 years now. The one that holds my work phone, and it's still holding up strong. It only costs about $13 on Amazon. So it's like one of those rare times when you buy something cheap from Amazon and it actually is pretty good. A lot of the time, you know, you buy cheap on Amazon, but it winds up being just a product of drop shipping. And we know that drop shipping is maybe not the most quality-driven type business practice. Let's just say. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? Alright, don't pull up anymore, please. Thank you. Thanks for nothing. Poopy doopy. I still want to find that thingy in the road. Now, if you guys keep your eyes peeled, let me know if you see it. Gotta make like a banana and keep those eyes peeled. Get it? Yeah, I'm gonna end the dash for now. Alright, so we got 98 more orders to go. So I gotta make a note of that. Yay! Yay! Let me see. Their lock and release feature is really handy though, because you need to get a custom phone for it as well. Ah, okay. I see. Let's see. Man up and get yourself a motorcycle. That's cool, White Point. Nice to meet you too, man. Hey, Kevin. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, Kevin! How you doing, Kevin? Are you having a day today? Are you truly having a day? One of the days of the week? We're definitely on our way. We're gonna get ourselves a nice spicy burrito-shaped order. $6.58. Only a couple miles from Target. We got and we're gonna put our master packer skills to the test. Well, not that I don't already do that on the regular, but still. This customer is also insistent that I don't put their items in the cat litter box. So, let's just make sure not to do that. But that's okay, I got ways around that. I always got ways, right? As the old saying goes, if Anne hath a will, Anne hath a way. Ah, ha, 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 ha. I'll probably wrap up after this order, just because it's really, really slow. That'll give me some time to also get some laundry done, do some other things and stuff. I usually take like that mid portion of the day off, just because like that's usually the worst time for me to come out and work. Super duper grindy, especially on a super duper grindy day like today. Do I have a dream bike? Kind of. Sort of. It's from the brand Fuel. It's called the Fuel Fluid 2S. It's a mid-drive bike. It's the world's longest range bike. It has a claim mileage of 230. They say it can even go upwards of 250 miles. It's mid-drive. It's got 130 Newton meters of torque. It can go up to 28 miles an hour. I hear it rides like a dream, and it's got some of the highest quality parts in the world. It's just an exceptionally well put together bike. It's also been nicknamed the world's greatest mid-drive bike. Prior to its launch, it was going for $6,000 USD pre-sale. Its pre-sale was $6,000 USD. The funny thing is, that's not even the most expensive bike. There's another bike out there that claims it can climb Mount Everest and has a 200-mile range. That one looks pretty cool too, but I think it costs about $18,000. I might as well just buy a car. But yeah, the Fuel Fluid 2S though, that bike is definitely a luxury item, let's just say. I could probably travel the country with that thing. I mean, I get really good range with these bikes anyway, but 230 miles to 250 mile range, that's crazy. I could literally travel across Florida and have range left over. Because, you know, Florida's less than 200 miles wide. You know, like side to side, not vertically, but horizontally. Ever think of getting a Suron? I'd have to do some digging into that. I've considered getting a moped before. Maybe sometime down the line. Maybe get like a 50cc, 49cc one. Little beginner moped. It would be gasoline powered. But otherwise, you know, I'm like the bike dasher. Hey, Dundee in the gym. What up, Dundee? How you doing? Good to see you, Dundee. Flez says. Alright. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Jukebox Heroes. So, you know, that was the Nissan Juke. Do they even make that car anymore, the Nissan Juke? I heard that car was a fluke. Get it? Juke? Fluke? Haha. Oh. Don't block me! Thank you. Ow! This order's really close to the house. It's actually like towards that direction and just before it. So, I'll make this my last order. I'm gonna take you guys inside, do some shopping. Dundee says doing alright. Hey, that's good to hear. Alright, alright, alright. It's like Matthew McConaughey. Okay, we're good. Nice. Here we are. Calves looking crazy though. Yeah, probably not directed at me, but yeah, a lot of bike riding. It's a good way to build some calves. Faux shows. Yos. I'd even say it's arguably better to just get good at bike riding as opposed to just doing calf raises. Although I think calf raises are pretty good. It's really more about the joint than the actual muscle itself. That's always a big caveat with free weight exercises. You know, the joints. Let's see, Dundee's gonna hit calves. There you go. Gotta hit those calves. Ugh. Just gotta slap. I would fill up my... Yeah, actually, I'll fill up my water. I'm gonna keep you guys out here for just a minute before I get started. No! No! Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna keep you guys out here for a second. Just gotta pee, fill up my water. I'll be right out. Okay, I have returned. And well, Melissa, good to see you. Let's see. Aren't you afraid someone will try to take your camera / phone? Yeah, but I don't let the fear outweigh. I don't let the fear of that outweigh my willingness to go out here and do my thing. So, it's all good. Me do my besties. Plus, I mean, if someone does that, well, smile for the camera, bitches. You know, to them, not to you guys. But you know what I mean. Anyway, I digress. Time to lock up the bike. Let's see. Kevin's got to go back to work. All right, take care, Kevin. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Buddy, old pal. Hey, Melissa. So yesterday, I had the network drop out when I was trying to accept a DoorDash order. It shot me back down to 98% acceptance rate, but we got back up to 90. Exactly 98 more orders to go before we get that 100% acceptance rate with DoorDash. Pretty exciting, huh? It's that final stretch. 98 more orders to go. Now, that's assuming nothing goes wrong. Assuming nothing goes wrong. But if we pull it off, right? If we pull it off, we will be the first bike dasher in the history of DoorDash to ever have a 100% AR. We're making history, ladies and gentlemen. See, historians, they're going to look back at this wacko named Mike the Bike Dasher, who always had something corny to blather, and be like, wow, that man was a heckin' wacko. Did it. So, we are making history, ladies and gentlemen. You are witnessing history in the making. This ain't just doing gig work. Oh, we still buffering? Stop doing that. Okay. We are making history. And honestly, I gotta say, this whole taking everything strategy seems to be translating to me making more money. So I say it's also a win in that sense. But yeah, let's go inside. We're going to do a shipped order. Once I get that 100% AR with DoorDash too, do shipped in between DoorDash, just be that, you know. Imagine they don't notice we see the whole way to their home, and yeah, exactly, right. It would be foolish. So pretty much me having this phone on my bike is just like having a security camera for the bike. Because as, you know, some of these perpetrators might not know, I'm watching it. Wow. Yeah, let's go shopping. Let's see, what do we got? Hey, Ellie, how you doing? Good to see you. So, good news, Ellie. So, you know how I dropped down to that 98% yesterday? Or maybe you didn't know, but I was at 99 yesterday with DoorDash, the acceptance rate. And after I delivered an order, the network dropped out, and I wasn't able to accept the order on time. So that dropped me back down to 98%. But I did enough orders today and yesterday. Well, not yesterday, it was the day before. But I did enough orders yesterday and today to get it back up to 99. And now we have exactly 98 orders to go, for that perfect AR on DoorDash. And we're making history. I know I keep saying it, but we're making history, man. We're going to be the first bike dasher recorded to pull off a perfect acceptance rate on DoorDash. And I'll be in that elite group of perfect AR DoorDashers. So that's pretty heckin' dope, huh? Okay, what do we got? Hey, what's up, Bud Fly Files? I still get that twisted. Man, I was calling Bud Flies for the longest time. No one corrected me, too. Go figure. But yeah, good to see you, Bud. We're over 31 licks to the video. Heck yeah, Slay Queen. Alright, so we're gonna send the text to the customer, let them know I'm working on their order. Here we go. Bam. See that? Like the Bike Dasher. Let's see. Ellie says it's 9:43 over by her. Oh yeah, it's a 1:45 over by me, Eastern. So it's 1:45 right now in my area. Oh sweet, they got those litter boxes that the customer wants. Noise. Alright, what do we got? No worries at all! Exclamation point. I always make it work. Alright, customer needed a little reassurance. There we go. And that, my friends, is how you get a decent tip. Okay, gotta get some cat tweets. Gotta get some treaty Wheaties. Okay, what's that? Oh, they want two. Got it. Let's see. Ellie says you're in Mexico. Mexico! I live in Mexicorn. It's like Mexico, but a bunch of cornfields. Was this hardball? Alright, was this bowls? Yep, bowls. And going Dina. Okay, I guess the planogram wasn't set for this aisle. Because usually The aisle number is set for this item, but it's not. And they're right here. This looks like a cumbersome order. It's because it is. But what do I always say, guys? I make it work. If Anne hath the will, Anne hath the way. Yep, that's true. That applies here too. Up, Milky Wilky. Okay, this is the latest date that I could get for the milk. So even though it's a half gallon, I still try to get the latest date possible. The very, very latest date possible. Gotta get some poppy whoppies. Another item that's all the way back there. Hoopy doopy. I'll make it work. Got it. Okay. So we got those. Thanks. Last but not least, nature milk. Yeah, welcome back, Colleen. I was using my critical thinking skills to reach an item that was very far back on the shelf. Hello, purple ball. see you, buddy. And yeah, we got a pretty bulky order. It's not particularly heavy, it's just bulky. It's like the last time. Do you remember that order, Colleen? I think it was last week, that shipped order that had the cat litter boxes. It's the same customer, and they also ordered more of those boxes too. Except I'm not on the Juliet bike, we're on my smaller one. So now we're gonna see how well I can carry those items on a smaller bike. Hope you guys want to stick around and see that. Ought to be interesting. Alright, send the intro or outro text. Let them know I'm on the way.
It took the $10 off. Yep.
And then a $5 gift card.
I see $10.
Oh,
Oh yeah, and then the $5 gift card. So we have $5 and $10.
Okay. Okay, store only. I think there's a little bit left on that. Oh, I wanted to pay this one. Did it already check
Yeah,
me
it
out?
took it out on your card. You had a different payment?
No, I wanted to use the gift card.
Oh, you know you can put your gift card in your app.
I can't change it because this one.
Oh, that one? No.
Floral,
but the
I
other
don't,
one.
that's why
I mean, I
came
can.
in.
Oh, I didn't know you wanted to use another payment because you had your Target card on.
If we're already funded, am I gonna get the two? Probably not.
How much are the gift cards?
I think that's
I'll check
10 or 15. And this one I think is 40.
Let's see.
This is $5.
Hey Jackie, how you doing?
Okay.
Good to see you, Jackie. We're on the small bike today. I gotta change it out of the flat again.
Okay.
So we're using the little bike for now. Got a nice bulky order, and we're gonna get creative with getting it loaded up.
That gift card?
Hope you're having a good day today, Jackie.
You take the white one back?
Yes.
Okay, the white one you can put in your app, but the regular gift card you can't. So when you're gonna pay, first your gift card come out, and then your charge. And then if you don't wanna use your charger, you just shut it off.
Okay.
So it doesn't go on.
Oh, yeah, I don't, I
Yeah.
really don't want to do that.
Okay. Yeah.
All right.
Okay. It's just one order. Yep.
Excuse me.
Good.
Okay, you're good.
Sweet. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Alrighty. Let's get packing. Master Packer. Right, Jackie? Master Packer. Can he see or is he blind? Can he walk at all? Or if he moves, will he fall? Black Sabbath. Thanks, Jackie. You are heckin' dope. Ow! Snap! Bangy wangies. I don't like bangy wangies. Alright, there's the bike. This big order going on this little bike. Let's do it. Alright, so the main thing we need to work around with this order is the customer explicitly stated, do not put anything, and I mean anything, in the boxes. Which means we can't use these to put the thingies in the things. But that's okay. We don't need to. We do not need to do that. No sirree, we do not. Because if you gotta do that, you're just a filthy casual. I'm kidding. Or am I? Vengeance from the grave kills the people he won't save. Stop moving around! No! Stay put. Stay put.
Okay, there's only one thing left for the rest of the freezer. I'll grab it.
No! Stay put. Stay put! Stay put, or I will kick you with my foot. Alright, last but not least is this. This is going up top. In one way, shape, or form. It's not going to fit through there, but that's okay, it doesn't need to. Ow! Snap! There we go. No! Stop! Why is everything falling? Let's see. Alright, I'm going to use the Velcro loop. I think that's a good idea. See how well that holds up in practice. There we go. That's one side. I'm going to reinforce the other. Ah, this thing's falling. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez Louise. Stop moving. Stop. Why do you keep moving? Why won't you fucking sit still? No. There we go. Got it. Giga chad. Appreciate all the encouragement, guys. You are heckin' dope. I'm just tightening my top strap a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Believe it or not, this isn't the heaviest order I've ever done. It's a little bulky, but I've actually done heavier orders on my back. That's key phrasing, on my back. I did a heavy order earlier today too. It was 2 case packs of water. And I had to go about 3.5 miles for it. And I did that just fine. Yes, I did. I did that just fine, y'all. I was gonna do it. I told y'all. Y'all believed in me. So I believed in me too. I'll leave that for the next cyclist. If they need a baggy waggy. Bam. Stay put! Ah, there you go. They better, yeah, hopefully. We'll find out. Oh yeah, last but not least, I should probably unlock the bike. I should probably do that. Do 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 do. Da da da. Okay. Gotta ignite the flame by putting the key in the ignition. Here we go. Alright, let's get going. Okay. Ring a ding ding, baby. Let's get it. I'm in Florida, Ellie. I'm not from Florida, though. I'm from Long Island, New York. But I live in Titusville, Florida. It's the East Coast. Enjoy, period. Finishing my last order, period. Till the evening. Okay. Do. Let's see. Jackie's got an order, but still listening. Alright, cool beans, Jackie. Hopefully it's a decent order. Get those wheels moving. Alright, light screen, come on. Come on. Alright, here we go. I know 99.9% of yous out here ain't doing this the way I do it. I just happen to be that 0.01% was crazy enough to do it. I don't mean you guys, I just mean everyone else out here. But if you guys would do how I'm doing, what I'm doing, let me know in the comment section down below. Maybe watching me do it makes you feel more inspired to do it. I don't know. Something like that. Things and stuff. Raisins. We're pretty close. Luckily, this wasn't a long commute. I just gotta make a right up ahead. The best part, too, it's very close to my house. So, I'm gonna get back home after I get this done. But I'll actually keep the camera rolling. That way, you guys can watch me change a tire. Because I gotta change Juliet's tire. Let's see, Jackie says if I were younger, I would. Nice. Alright, coming right up on the left. The lefty wefty. Bumpy wumpy. Okay, here we are. Just made it. Easy peasy, Portuguesey. Okay. I delivered your order. Period. Have a nice day and see you next time. Ow! Oof. Yeah, sending those pictures to the customer. I do that with some of these shipped customers, you know, so they can see how I do what they do. And they're pretty much like, oh, wow, you know, very impressive, nice work, whatever. And then I'm like, thank you. That is nice. Alright, well, we're pretty much all done with work for now. I appreciate you guys coming along on this journey with me. I think I can safely assume that since you guys are still here with me, that you must find enough enjoyment or value out of it to like that video. I definitely appreciate everyone that's been along with me so far. Hey Betray, how you doing? I just dropped off a pretty beefy ship's order. It was had some bulky items. It was one spicy burrito of an order. And let me see what I'm up to for the day, money-wise. I know we're not doing quite as good as yesterday. But then again, the tips from the 2 shipped orders that I've done today haven't cleared yet, so won't rule that out just yet. Let's see what I did with DoorDash so far. I mean, if you look at grand total, I think we are slightly ahead of yesterday. But the amount of time I spent, not as much. I don't think. We are still ahead of our weekly forecast, though, which is heckin' dope. Okay, so that is 32.75. I have that 32.75. Okay, so yeah, actually we're only 3 cents up from this time of day compared to yesterday. Hope you're having a nice journey, and enjoying your subjective experience as a sentient being alive on this planet. You as well, Betray. I'm gonna go change my flat on my Juliet bike. I'll keep the stream running so you guys can watch me do my thing. Figure out why I got the flat. Because raisins and things and stuff, that's probably why. It's a possibility. I'm going to turn you guys around so you guys can see what I am up to. Ta-da! Something like that. Actually, maybe like that. Aha! That's better. Alright, let's get that taken care of. I don't think it'll be too long. All I gotta do is figure out where the puncture's at, plug it up, clean up, and then we're done. But I'll keep the camera rolling so you guys can still hang out. I'll try to catch up with the chat a little bit. So yeah, $45.33, not including any shipped tips yet. So Yeah, earnings-wise, about the same as yesterday. Hey.
I gotta leave in a few minutes to go to the neurologist in Melbourne.
Oh, okay. Hope that goes well for you.
This is the big one, not a big
Alright, let's get started. I think I misplaced it. Let's see, where did I put that fixed wrench at? Aha! There it is. Do you want artificial eye implants that let you see in long distance and around the curvature of the Earth? I haven't really thought about that, but I'll keep that thought in mind. Thank you for planting the seed, I suppose. I suppose. Do you think flat Earth theory, geocentric model, or denial of the existence of space is more believable if you had to believe in one of them? If I had to believe in one of them? I don't know, maybe flat Earth, I guess? I don't know. Because the ground is flat. Wow. That's probably why the Earth is flat. Gotta let that seep out. Sometimes it can be a bitch get these tires off. The side walls have a lot of pressure on them. Sometimes you gotta fidget a little bit, get it out. Because these are heavy duty tires, you know, real tires. Those other tires, the stocks, they're just glorified rubber bands with treads on them. That's all they are. Got it. Who's that? Let's see if there's any internal damage. Nope. Okay. Hey, what's up, Cole? Did I get a... Yeah, we're at 45.33 for the day. About the same as yesterday. Young Earth Theory is pretty funny, too. The guy that Sky was talking to believed that. I see. Yeah, good to see you, Cole. Just got to figure out what caused the flat on this tire. Just see if I can. Oh, found it. Nope, never mind. False alarm. Oh, wait. Ah, false alarm. God dang it. Found the suspect. It's very, very small. That's what she said. Very, very small. All right, got my rubber cement. I patched up the area. Well, I put the cement on. It's rubber cement. Now I gotta put a patch on. Alright, where's that scuffer? Yeah, what do I do with those? Yeah, poopy doopy. Hold on, I gotta back up. No, I'm still streaming, Cole. It's still streaming. Alright, where's my scuffer at? Here we are. Betray says, are you a professional or amateur when it comes to tire repairs? Well, I've been doing it ever since I got into e-bikes. So for over 2 years. I'd say I'm pretty good at my craft. I'm always learning new practical skills with this stuff, you know? Because there's all kinds of different repairs that you can learn how to do. Saves you a lot of money. Because if I took this into a bike shop to do what I'm doing right now, just simply putting one of these on, it would cost me $50 a tire. Imagine that. $50 just to put a patch on. So that to me is a rip-off. Do I get paid to repair tires? No. I'd like to start doing that in the near future, though. But before I do that, gotta get this channel monetized. That's #1 goal right now. So we're staying laser focused. Okay, nothing on the rim. something? Alright, I found what caused the puncture. It's still lodged in the tire. I gotta pull it out. That's what she said. Oh, what's this? Huh. I found something else on the tire. What the heck is that? That was interesting. Anyway, let me get one of these thingies so I can use the thing to do the thingy. Aha! There you are. Got it. And it's so small I dropped it and I don't know where it went. Okay. Well, anyway, let me do a quick inspection of the tire itself. The tube is patched up. I'm going to do one last check, make sure that there's nothing else in the tube, or no other punctures in the tube. But we're just checking to make sure there's nothing in the tire. Because if something was left in the tire, it's going to re-puncture the tube. Okay. Looks like we're good with that. Nice. I heard Mike has been around the block a few times. It makes his hands more skillfully at task. Sure. What do you have to search for Mike to come up about tires? Oh yeah, I do have a video on how to change tires on my video, or my channel. So be sure to look into that if you want the tray. Alright, one more little inspection. Let's make sure that the tube is good. Because I found the spot. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything else. Because that does occasionally happen. Okay. I think we're good. Okay. Okay.
You get a minute when you take her out.
Yeah.
She can help us fix your tire. You want to help us?
Yeah, if you're going to be in the house, you won't stay out here. Yeah. Back on. I actually think it's easier to put the tube back on than to take it off. But that's just me. I digress. Cole said your Talia videos. Wow, is it really the first one? Huh. Well, that's pretty neat. See, I guess, it takes time, but the algorithm, I guess, likes me. I don't know. That's cool. Well, if it likes you so much, how come it don't marry you? Hee 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 ha ha hoo hoo hoo. Alright, let's get this bad boy inflated. I needed that. Hey Jack, how you doing? What's up, LT? Hold on. Do 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 da na na. Okay. Let's see. Is Cole telling jokes again? Okay. What do we got? Honest day's work. Sort of tiring to take it apart. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha ha. So I stopped by for need to head back. Non-stop today. I see LZ. What did the tires say to the exhaust pipe on the car? It said, geez, I'm tired. You must be exhausted. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha. Hee hee ha ha hoo 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 ha ha hee hee. That is hysterical. That is hilarious. You are so funny. Oh my goodness. You are so funny. You are such a funny bunny. Alright. Here's our work. Bam. 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 See, it doesn't get straighter than that too, right? See, I rebuilt this wheel. This whole wheel right here, I rebuilt that. Look at how straight that moves. Look at how smooth. Pretty heckin' dope, huh? So, job well done. Okay, well, on that note, I'm pretty much all done. So, we made $45. We did a holla for $45. Have I considered voice acting? Kinda. We'll see. Kind of. But yeah, I'm pretty much all done for now. I'll be coming back out this evening. We'll get some more work done. And I'm just glad that we finally got back to 99% acceptance rate again. We've got exactly 98 more orders to go, and I'm going to be counting that down. And, oh yeah, I almost forgot. Fun fact, we're at 2,335 watch hours as of this morning, on a goal of 3K by the end of the month. So, you know, we are just trotting along. We're doing heckin' dope. Thanks to you guys and your constant support of my channel. Really appreciate you guys being here with me. But on that note, I'm going to leave you guys for now. I need a shower. I'm all sweaty. Palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's no vomit on my sweater already. But then again, I haven't had mom spaghetti. So, I digress. And on that note, if you guys enjoyed the stream, just hit the like button on the way out. Subscribe to the channel if you have yet to do so. Ring that taco bell so you get notified the next time I upload. Let me know in the comment section down below what you thought of today's live stream. What do you like to see next? Anything like that. Let me know in the comment section down below. If you're looking for other interesting things and stuff, links in the description box down below. And on that note, I'll come back out later on. Love you guys. Appreciate your continued support of my channel. And I'll see you then. Take care.